Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway. Correct time of day, showing on the board at 6:39, 7 o'clock is post time for the first. If you want to check your program, we'll go over the changes for this evening's card of racing. Changes for this evening's card of racing. Races 1 and 2. On tonight's program, they go as programmed. First and second are clear. Over in the third, number 6, Southwest Bliss. Equipment change, removes the blind bridle, and he goes to an open and a hood with caps. Over to race number 4, number 2, playing for keeps. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Lanny Hanscombe. Lanny Hanscombe is up. Equipment change on the 2, playing for keeps. He adds a hood with cups. Number 4, What Mocks Me Win. Equipment change, off with the hood with cups. Off with the hood with cups. Race number 5, number 2, Doc's Ron Henry. The owner should read Donald F. Beaton, Port Hood. Donald F. Beaton, Port Hood. The owner on 2, Doc's Ron Henry. In the 5th, and the driver on the 2, Doc's Ron Henry, is Travis McLean. Travis McLean is up. Over to race number 6. First and the late double. The 2, Solid Silver, scratch sick. Race number 7. Number 3, Thunder Alley. Rodney Gillis drives. Rodney Gillis drives. The 4, Damn Lucky, equipment change. He adds a burr pole on the left-hand side. Number 5, Rotten Ronnie, equipment change, off at the open, and he goes to a Swedish blind bridle. 7-dash card on tap here this evening. Alan McMaster, he'll present a cooler in race number 3, RMLA, Alan McMaster. Presenting a cooler to the winner in race number 3. Race number 5 is a memorial. The Alistair McQuarrie and Desmond McQuarrie pace. That goes in race number 5. 7 o'clock post time in the first. 6:41 correct time of day. Our 50-50 draw goes this evening upon completion of race number 6. Our 50-50 draw. The girls inform me that we are starting off at 1,300. Starting off at 1,300. They'll be in the paddock area over across on Maple Street, and then they'll make their way over here to the grandstand and parimutuel area. 50-50. Upon completion of the 6th, we're starting off at 1,300. Stony Curtis to the paddock, please. Stony Curtis to the paddock, please. Just one horse qualifying here this evening. 2-year-old Southfield Star for Gerard Kennedy. By the quarter, 32 and 1. The half, 102 and 3. 3/4, 134 and 4. Race winning trip, 204 and 4/5. Southfield Star and Gerard Kennedy meet the qualifying standards set out by the judges here at the Inverness Raceway. For those of you just arriving, we'll go over the changes for this evening's card of racing. Races 1 and 2 are clear. First and second are clear. Race 3, equipment change. On the 6th, Southwest Bliss removes the blind bridle. He goes to an open and a hood with caps. Over in the 4th, number 2, playing for keeps. Lanny Hanscombe is the driver. And equipment change on the 2, playing for keeps. He adds a hood with caps. Number 4, What Mocks Me Win. Off with the hood with caps. Over to race number 5, number 2, Doc's Ron Henry. The owner should read Donald F. Beaton, Port Hood. And the driver of the 2, Doc's Ron Henry, in the 5th, Travis McLean. Travis McLean is up. Race number 6, first and the late double, scratch the 2, Solid Silver, scratch 6. And over in race number 7, Winners Over feature, Don't Ask Logan, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, Thunder Alley, Damn Lucky, and a Rotten Ronnie. Number 3, Thunder Alley, Rodney Gillis is the driver. The 4, Damn Lucky, equipment change. He adds a burr pole. On the left-hand side, number 5, Rotten Ronnie, equipment change. Off at the open, and he goes to a Swedish blind bridle. Now parading from the lower turn, the entries here in the first classification, non-winners 1 and 2, parimutuel races life. Also eligible, non-winners 285, last 5 handicapped. They go for first 900. The one is Fisherman's Son, a 2-year-old Arthur Blue Chip, making his debut here at the Inverness Raceway today. Owned by Angus McGuinness. He shares ownership with the trainer Walter Walker in the sulky. It's Danny Gillis. The 2 Footprints in the Sand, Ryder Renison for George Renison, Andrew Renison, Sherry, Basil Sherry, and Carissa Meyer and Ian McDonald. 3 Cougars Bear Redmond Doucette for Jenna McCachran and Brian McGuinness. Maroon Sealster in 4. Doug McQuarrie for Mary McQuarrie. The 5 Makes Me Stupid. Joe Poirier from Inverness drives for Anthony Beaton. The 6 is Lotta Steno. Owned, trained, and driven by Joe Poirier Reserve Lines. Field of 6 here in the first. Going to post 4 minutes. First one on the screen is Fisherman's Son, a 2-year-old by Arthur Blue Chip. He makes his debut here at the Inverness Raceway, his parimutuel debut. He's owned by Angus McGillis. He shares ownership with the trainer Walter Walker. Danny Gillis qualified him last Wednesday, last quarter, 28 4/5 for a mile of 2-1 3/5. Next one we'll take a look at is the 5 Makes Me Stupid. Dropping down in class, 7 starts this year, just 2 in the top 3. But he's dropping down from the 451s last 5 into the non-winners 285 last 5. Joe Poirier from Inverness does the driving for Anthony Beaton. Yeah, it did. Entries called up to the gate. Our 50-50 tickets are on sale in the paddock area. They'll go down the back side, across Maple Street, and over towards the Parimutuel. 50-50 drawn tonight upon completion of race number 6. We're starting off at 1,300. The Barry Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the first. Favorite showing on the board at $3.20 is the 1. 2-year-old Fisherman's Son and Danny Gillis. Qualified last Wednesday. Last quarter, 28 4/5 for a mile, 2 1 3/5. Entries come to the top of the lane here in the first. Fisherman's Son, Danny Gillis. Footprints in the Sand and Rider Renaissance. Cougar's Bear. And a Redmond Doucette, Maroon Seal Stern, Doug McQuarrie. Makes Me Stupid, Joe Poirier, Lotta Stena, and Joe Poirier. Field of 6. The one's a little gapped off the gate. Down out the carried away, and Cougar's Bear heads out looking for the lead. Footprints in the Sand, second at the rail up here, third on the outside. That is Maroon Seal Stare. Lotta Steno tipped out 3 deep, going for the lead up the backside now. Toward the opening quarter, and Cougar's Bear went on a break for Redmond Doucette. That'll leave a Lotta Steno. And Reserve Minds Joe Poirier up front on the lead. Second, that is Footprints in the Sand. And of third, Maroon Seal Stern 4. That's the 2-year-old Fisherman's Son. Yet a 5 Makes Me Stupid. Back pacing in the backfield, it's Cougar's Bear. 30 4 past the opening quarter. On toward the half mile, and Lotta Steno is up by 7 on the lead. On the move here from second, that is Fisherman's Son and Danny Gillis. Third, Makes Me Stupid on the outside from 4, Footprints in the Sand. And Maroon Seal Stern, Cougar's Bear. On towards the 5/8 turn. And a Lotta Steno still up front, 101 1/5. By the half mile, Fisherman's Son. Waiting patiently here, second up here, third Makes Me Stupid. Footprints in the Sand, and Maroon Seal Stern along with Cougar's Bear. All pulling up there in the backfield. All past the 3/4 now, and Fisherman's Son takes over the lead easily here for Danny Gillis. Makes Me Stupid is driving in for second, 132 1/5. Past 3/4. And Fisherman's Son in rein to Danny Gillis. Makes his Parimutuel debut, a winning one. Winning easily here in a maiden mark for Danny Gillis. And trainer Walter Walker for second. Makes Me Stupid. Up here for third, Lotta Steno. Race winning trip 201 1/5, 201 1/5. In the race ones, Water Circle 2-year-old, bay piece and gelding by Arthur Blue Chip. And the commotion mare is That You Are Della. Owned by Angus McGinnis out of Bamboo. He shares ownership with the trainer Walter Walker and the sulky Danny Gillis. A maiden mark 201 1/5. A 2-year-old Fisherman's Son. In the first number 2, Footprints in the Sand, finished 4, made a break, heading towards the 5/8 turn, interfering with the 4, Maroon Sealster. Footprints in the Sand, finished 4, disqualified. And the first official, Fisherman's Son, the winner. Footprints in the Sand, finished 4, disqualified, making a break and interfering on the 4, Maroon Sealster. Cougar's Bear did not finish. Maroon Sealster did not finish. Makes Me Stupid second. Lotta Steno third. 130 and 4, 101 and 1, 132 and 1, 201 and 1. Top the program, 1, 4 disqualified. Did not finish. Second and third, 201 and 1. Maiden mark for 2-year-old Fisherman's Son and Danny Gillis. 290, 210, and 210. Plays entry the 5, makes me stupid. 210 and 460. Lotta Stena, $3. 156 tractor coming back, $21.10. 21.10 for a 156 try. Exact combination 1 and 5, $6.30. Up and coming, race 2, first in the early daily double. Entries is programmed. Over in race number 3, second in the early double. Equipment change on the 6, Southwest Bliss. Removes the blind bridle, and he goes to an open and a hood with cups. Post time for the second, 13 minutes. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the second first end of the early daily double. Quadella Track to win place and show wagering. The one Ensemble Bonnet at 8-year-old Shadow Play, owned by Arden Mofford Sr. Trainer driver Arden Mofford Jr. 2 is Canaran Fame, owned by Donald and Damien McClellan, trained by Joe Poirier in the sulky, Andrew McLean. 3 is Rock, who's there, owned, trained, and driven, Joe Poirier, Reserve Minds. Next down, post parade is the 4 Tiger Town, a 10-year-old Shark Gesture Stallion. Owned and trained by Malcolm McCachran. Between the wheels, Lewis backed it out. 5 Tucker's Best, owned and bred by Paul McLean. Charles Frazier does the conditioning. Rodney Gillis does the driving. The 6 I'm Indigo, Gerard Kennedy for owner trainer Lily Watson. Rounding out the field of 7, Stoney Curtis. Evan Gillis shares ownership with the trainer, Jimmy Copley, and the sulky, Doug McQuarrie. Field of 7, first end of the early daily double, going to post in 5. First one to have a look at here is Stoney Curtis, a recent purchase by Evan Gillis and Jimmy Copley. The old veteran brought him down from Coalta Downs in Ontario. Just raced the 1 start here at the Inverness Raceway. Very impressive last quarter, 29 3/5, opening it up, winning by 4 3/4 lengths for driver Doug McQuarrie. Stoney Curtis here in the second. Second one we're going to take a look at here is Tiger Town, a 10-year-old Shark Gesture Stallion. 9 starts this year. 3 in the first 3. He was a winner on July the 13th here at the Inverness Raceway. Very respectable 2 minutes and 4/5 for driver that day, Rodney Gillis, for his owner-trainer, Malcolm McCachran. Next one on the screen is Tucker's Best, an 8-year-old by Articulator. 5 on the board finishes out of 10 this year. His last start had broken equipment, was a refund, but still finished second in that race. In a mile of 2:1:1. Tucker's Best paced the mile 2:02:2. Entries called up to the gate. Here for the second. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move. Lining up your starters. Here for the second. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the second. Classification, downwaters 451 last 5. They go for purse 975. Sawbull Bonnie on the rail and Arden Wofford. Kid Aaron Fame and Andrew McLean. Rock, who's there? Joe Poirier. Tiger Town, Lewis McDonnell. Tucker's Best, Rodney Gillis. I'm Indigo. Gerard Kennedy. In the backfield, it's Stoney Curtis and Doug McQuarrie. Field of 7, first and the early double here at the Inverness Raceway. Good start. On a rock. Who's there? Heads out looking for the lead. Sawbull Bonnie has it in at the rail. Stoney Curtis up close here at third from 4, Cameron Fame. At a 5, that is Tiger Town. Up here in 6, I'm Indigo. In the backfield, that is Tucker's Best. Down toward the opening quarter now, and the 5-year-old Sunshine Beach, Stoney Curtis. And Doug McQuarrie hit up front. He'll take over from here. Second, that is Sawbull Bonnie, 29 1/5 past the opening quarter. And a gap of 4 to Canaveral Fame. Up here, 4 on the outside. That is Tiger Town. In at the rail in 5, that is Rock, who's there? I'm Indigo. And then Tucker's Best. Passing the half mile now, and Stoney Curtis and rain to Doug McQuarrie is up front on the lead. Up here second, that is Sawbull Bonnie. Canaveral Fame is third. Tiger Town up in 4. Rock, who's there? I'm Indigo. And then Tucker's Best, 59 at the half mile up the backside, and the 3/4 up and coming, and Stoney Curtis ups his lead to 4 now for second. Sawbull Bonnie up here third. Canaveral Fame, Tiger Town. Out here 4 on the outside. Tucker's Best is 5. Rock, who's there? And then I'm Indigo. Past the 3/4, 129 1/5, and Stoney Curtis. Still by 4 up front on the lead second, Sawbull Bonnie. Off the top turn through the lanes here now, and Stoney Curtis making his second start here at the Inverness Raceway. Making it a winning one. Back-to-back wins for Stoney Curtis. Sawbull Bonnie second. Canaveral Fame is up here for third. 158 4/5. Stoney Curtis here in the second. In the race two's winner's circle is the 5-year-old Bay-Pacing gelding by Sunshine Beach and the life sign mare Alpine Gold. This horse was bred Blue Chip Bloodstock Incorporated out of New York. He's owned by Evan Gillis. Inverness. He shares ownership with the trainer Jimmy Copley. Doug McQuarrie in the sulky. 2 starts here at the Inverness Raceway. 2 trips to the winner's circle. 158 4/5. Stoney Curtis here in the second. Up and coming here in the third, equipment change on the 6th, Southwest Bliss. Removes the blind bridle and he goes to an open hood with cups. Conservative Party of Nova Scotia Pace. Here in the third, cooler presentation to the winner. MLA Alan McMaster is on hand here to present the cooler to the winner here in the third. And the second official, Sobel Bonnie, second. Canaran Fame, 3. Rock, who's there, 6. Tiger Town, 4. Tucker's Best, 5. I'm Indigo 7, Stony Curtis the winner. 29 and 1, 59, 129 and 1, 158 4/5. Top the program 236 457. One on the bottom 158 and 4/5. Stony Curtis, Doug McQuarrie here in the second. Payoffs to come up momentarily. Small problem with our United Tote. Working on it as we speak. Trying to rectify that shortly. Parading entries here in the third. The one is Buttons and Joe Poirier, 2 Lofty Shadow and Rodney Gillis. 3 OK Gladiator. Gerard Kennedy for Brian Tracy. Derek Whalen and Donald Kennedy. The 4 is Dynamite D. By Colin McLeod, Maria McLeod. Robert McLeod trains. Redmond Dew set up. Miss Chili Pepper and owner, trainer, driver, Tim Gillis. The 6 is Southwest Bliss, owned and trained by A.D. McDonald. Andrew McLean is up. And rounding out the field, number 7, AB's Future, by G.G. Stone and Max Snable. Bernie McDonald conditions. Alexander McDonald is in the sulky. This is the Conservative Party of Nova Scotia Pace. Field is 7. We're having a small problem with our tote board. Payoffs for race number 2 will come up shortly. Short delay here in the third. Short delay here in the third. Payoffs race number 2. Race 2, Stony Curtis, 430, 290, 210. Place 1, Sobel Bonnie, $3, 220. Carnarvon Fame, $2.60. Quinella Combination, 7117. It returned 570. Tracked combination 7-1 and 2 in the second, $24.30. Entries completing their second and final score. Here in race number 3, parimutuel windows, opening and selling, parimutuel wagering here on the third. $50.50 on sale. We started out this evening at $1,300. We'll make a drop upon completion of race number 6. $50.50 starting off at $1,300. 2 minutes post time, 2 minutes post time. Here for the third. Approximate daily double odds with buttons, $9. Lofty Shadow, $169. OK Gladiator, $24. Miss Dynamite D, $7. Miss Chili Pepper, $169. Southwest Bliss, $42. AB's Future, $24. One minute on post time. 1 minute on post time. Here for the third. This is the Conservative Party of Nova Scotia Pace. MLA Alan McMaster is on hand. 2% the cooler to the winner here in the third. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, lining up your starters here for the third. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the third. Buttons. Joe Fourier scoring on the rail. Lofty Shadow. And a Rodney Gillis at a 2. OK Gladiator. Gerard Kennedy. 4 Miss Dynamite D and a Redmond Deuce at 5 Miss Chili Pepper. Tim Gillis. 6 Southwest Bliss and Andrew McLean in the backfield. It's AB's Future. Alexander McDonald. Field is 7. Conservative Party of Nova Scotia Pace comes to the top of the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. It's post time for the third. Yeah, on off of the gate and away, and Buttons heads out looking for the lead. OK Gladiator up here on the outside and challenging into the turn now. OK Gladiator up front on the lead. Buttons is second, driving third. AV's Future. He hit a 4 Miss Dynamite D. Up here in 5 Lofty Shadow to 6 Miss Chili Pepper in the backfield at Southwest Bliss. On past an opening quarter now, and the 11-year-old Mach 3 OK Gladiator. In rain to Gerard Kennedy was by the quarter in 29 1/5. Second is Buttons. Up here, third AB's Future to 4 Miss Dynamite D. Hit a 5 Lofty Shadow in the move from the backfield, Southwest Bliss. And your trailer is Miss Chili Pepper. OK Gladiator still up front on the lead. Battens is second. Driving third, AB's Future to 4, Miss Dynamite D. Lofty Shadow is 5 on the outside. Miss Chili Pepper down 6 at the rail. In the backfield, that's Southwest Bliss. 59 and 1/5. They were by the half mile. Up to the 3/4 now at OK Gladiator. Has a by 3 up front on the lead. Second is Buttons. AB's Future is third. Miss Dynamite D is 4 in at the rail. 5 on the outside. That is Lofty Shadow, Southwest Bliss. Then Miss Chili Pepper. 129 and 1/5. OK Gladiator and Jaward Kennedy has them by 5 at the top of the lane. The fight here is for second. OK Gladiator to be an easy winner for Jaward Kennedy. AB's Future on the outside. Buttons comes back on at the rail. But AB's Future up for second. Buttons is third. OK Gladiator. 158 and 4/5 here in the third. Unofficially 3-7, 1 and 2. OK Gladiator the winner. AB's Future second. Buttons third. Lofty Shadow is 4. 158 and 4/5. 11-year-old OK Gladiator. Jaward Kennedy. Alan McMaster has been in office since 2009. He has held many portfolios since he was first elected. Alan knows how important the Inverness Raceway is to this county and supports us whenever he can. Tonight, Alan McMaster is here to present a cooler to the winner, and that winner being OK Gladiator. He's an 11-year-old son of Mach 3. And the Jake Lobel mare, Aaron K., owned by Brian Tracy at a Harvard Bushy, Derek Whalen at a Macdale. Trained by Donald Kennedy. Jaward Kennedy is in the sulky. Good race-winning trip. 158 and 4/5. This is 11-year-old OK Gladiator. And a trackside cooler presentation being made by Alan McMaster. An OK Gladiator, the winner of the Conservative Party of Nova Scotia Pace. 158 4/5 OK Gladiator and Gerard Kennedy. And the third official, Buttons 3, Lofty Shadow 4, OK Gladiator, the winner. Miss Dynamite D 5, Miss Chili Pepper 7, Southwest Bliss 6, AB's Future 2nd. 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 129 and 1, 158 4/5. Top the program 341 576. 2 on the bottom. 158 and 4/5. OK Gladiator and Gerard Kennedy, $12 on a win ticket. The exacta combination, 3 and 7, it returns $68 even. 371 Triacta, $210.20. Daily doubled combination, 7 and 3, it returned $24.20. Up and coming, it's race number 4. Lenny Hanscombe drives the 2, playing for keeps. Lenny Hanscombe on the 2, playing for keeps. Field of 6 in the 4th, post time 13 minutes. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the fourth classification. Diameter 610, last 5, also eligible, $4,500 claiming. They go for a purse, $1,100. Henry Paswada, the owner of the 1-0 Stress Nora, trainer driver is Larry Snow. 2 playing for keeps, owned by Stuart McKinnon and Zach Mullins. Lanny Hanscombe in the sulky. 3-Pedia, owned by Evan Gillis, Jacob and Ryan Copley. Doug McQuarrie is up. For What Mocks Me Win, Campbell McIsaac gets the call for Zach Mullins. The 5-0 Millie has Redmond Doucette for Charles Frazier. Rounding out the field, number 6, Real Big, Danny Gillis for Lily Watson. Entries on their way back, second and final score. Down to 3 minutes now, 3 to go. 50-50 on sale in the parimutuel area. We started off this evening at 1,300. The draw upon completion of race number 6. Starter has given his 2-minute warning. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the 4th. Up and coming in race number 5, the 2 Docks Ron Henry. The owners should read Donald F. Beaton Port Hood. The driver is Travis McLean. The 5th, it's the Alistair and Desmond McQuarrie Memorial Pace. For now, starters in 4th, heading on the stable turn. Classification here in the 4th. Now 610 last 5, also eligible. $4,500 claiming. Zero Stress Nora is on the rail, and Larry Snow playing for keeps, and Lanny Hanscombe. Dash Petey and Doug McQuarrie. What Box Me Win and Campbell McIsaac. This old Millie and Redmond Doucette, real big. And Danny Gillis. Field of 6, all on gate. Good start. Post time on the 4th at the Inverness Raceway, down off the gate and away in Dashpedia. Heads out looking for the lead, but Zero Stress Nora has it in at the rail. Dashpedia second and challenging on the outside. Up here in 3rd, that is playing for keeps. At a 4, What Box Me Win. This old Millie drives at a 5 in the backfield. That is real big. Zero Stress Nora and Larry Snow hanging out. Dashpedia and Doug McQuarrie here on the outside, passing the stable turn. Opening time 30-1. Past the opening station, and Zero Stress Nora in at the rail from the lead. Dashpedia is second on the outside, driving in here 3rd. What Box Me Win to the half mile. Zero Stress Nora up front on the lead, second in at the rail now. That is playing for keeps, 3rd the outside. That is Dashpedia, 4 in at the rail under a stranglehold. That is What Box Me Win. This old Millie drives up 5 on the outside. Real Big's going to follow him. 1 minute, 1/5. This old Millie heads out, goes 3 deep here for Redmond Doucette. Up to the 3/4 now, and this old Millie opens up on the field. Zero Stress Nora is second. What Box Me Win would like to have some racing room in 3rd at the rail. From 4, Dashpedia. Heading towards the 7/8 turn, 130 and 3/5. And this old Millie in a rein to Redmond Doucette is going to be a winner here in the 4th. Zero Stress Nora at the rail is second. What Box Me Win is coming hard. This old Millie to win it. Zero Stress Nora for second. What Box, rather, playing for keeps up for 3rd. $159 and 3/5. This old Millie up to win it. Zero Stress Nora was second, playing for keeps, up for 3rd. Having a small problem with our tote board. 5-1, 2 and 6 unofficially here in the fourth. This old Millie, the winner. Zero Stress Nora was second. Playing for Keeps was third. Real Big finished up fourth. Race winning trip 159 and 3/5. This old Millie at a Redmond Doucette. 5-1, 2 and 6 unofficially here in the fourth. No racing this Sunday here at the Inverness Raceway. Our next card of racing is next Wednesday evening, 7 o'clock is post time. The 2-year-old pacing fillies and the 2-year-old pacing colts. They'll be in town next Wednesday evening, Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old fillies and colts, they'll be in town next Wednesday. Then on August 24th, 2- and 3-year-old trotters will be in town. No racing this Sunday afternoon here at the Inverness Raceway. Our next card of racing next Wednesday, 7 o'clock post time. 2-year-old fillies and colts, Atlantic Sire Stakes. We're having a slight problem with the tote board. Payoffs were up. Here on our monitors, payoffs were up here on our monitors. Pari-mutuel windows opening and selling on race number 5. In race number 4, this old Millie, $3.30 to win. Quinella combination, 5 and 1, 1 and 5. It returned $13.90. Tracked combination in race number 4, 5, 1 and 2, $127.20. From the lower turn, parading entries here in the 5th classification. Dominators 801 last 5. Brookdale Buster, Andrew McLean. For Julie McPherson and Ryder McLean. The 2 Docks Ron Henry has Travis McLean for DF Beaton. The 3 is Electric Sly, Ryder Redison for George Redison, Andrew Redison. Clarissa Mayo. The 4 is JJ's Knight's Image. Danny Gillis drives for Eileen Beaton. Up in 5, Booyah, Redmond Doucette for Huey and Allie McCachran. Robert McLeod does the conditioning. And the 6 RV Zayden, Rodney Gillis for Adam Pond and Anita Gillis. This is the Alistair and Desmond McQuarrie Memorial Pace. Note that the odds showing on the board are not for race number 5. They're not for race number 5. Those odds are on the monitors. We're having a problem with our tote board. We're trying to have it rectified. They are not the odds for race number 5. The entries have completed their second and final score, and then they'll be moving to the gate. The odds here in race number 5, Brookdale Buster is currently at 6-1. Doctron Henry is at 9-2. Electric Sly is at 11-1. JJ Knight's Image is at 6-1. Booyah is the dead favorite at 2-5. And Ari Zayden is at 6-1. Now the correct odds are showing on the board. The favorite at $2.80 is Booyah at a Redmond Doucette. His last 3 starts were in the A division of the Atlantic Sires for 3-year-old fillies. Pacing miles in 56 and 57. Booyah at $2.80, dead favorite showing on the board. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move. Collecting your starters here in the Alistair and Desmond Macquarie Memorial Pace. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 5th. Non-winners 801. They go for purse 1,300. Brookdale Buster on the rail and Andrew McLean. Doxron Henry and Travis McLean. Electric Sly and Ryder Reticent. JJ's Knight's Image, Danny Gillis. Booyah and Redmond Doucette. Ari Zayden and Rodney Gillis. Field of 6. Alistair and Desmond Macquarie Memorial Pace. It's post time. Down off of the gate and away, and Booyah. Heads out to the early lead up there. Second, that is Brookdale Buster. Third, on the outside, Doxron Henry. He had a 4, that is GG's Knight's Image. Up in 5, Electric Sly in the backfield. That is Ari Zayden. We're stretched out single file, heading toward the opening quarter now. And the 3-year-old Stonebridge Terror filly, a Booyah Ya, in rein to Redmond Doucette, is up front, chopping out the fractions. At 29 3/5 past the opening quarter. Second is Brookdale Buster. Up here in third, heading down toward the half mile. That is Booyah Ya up front. Brookdale Buster is second. Doc's Ron Henry. Driving up third at a 4, JJ Knight's Image. Electric Sly and R.E. Zayden. Positions remain the same, heading to the 5/8 turn. Booyah Ya after a half, 59 1/5. Up front on the lead, JJ's Knight's Image. And Danny Gillis up here second on the outside. Brookdale Buster's third in at the rail. From 4, Doc's Ron Henry, Electric Sly. And then R.E. Zayden. Up past the 3/4 now, and Booyah Ya still up front on the lead. Brookdale Buster is second. Doc's Ron Henry is third. 129 4/5 past 3/4, and Booyah Ya by 2.5 up front on the lead. Brookdale Buster is second. Through the lanes now, and Booyah Ya is going to go wire to wire. Brookdale Buster is up here for second, and for third, Doc's Ron Henry. Booyah Ya here in the 5th at a 158 4. Unofficially 5-1, 2 and 6. Unofficially 5-1, 2 and 6 here in the Alistair and Desmond Macquarie Memorial Pace. Alistair Macquarie was an owner, trainer, and a driver at the Inverness Raceway. He volunteered his time each year to get the lights up and running. He had horses such as Ace in Hand, Time Scott, and Positano, just to name a few. Desmond loved giving his grandmother a ride to the track on his 4-wheeler. Tonight, the family of Alistair and Desmond remember them by presenting a cooler here in the 5th. The winner of the Alistair and Desmond Macquarie Memorial Pace is Booyah Ya, a 3-year-old pacing filly by Stonebridge Terror at the Jeremy's Jetmare Village Bound. This horse was bred by Wade Piccone. at Stanchill, Prince Edward Island. He's owned by Huey and Allie McCachran. Robert McLeod does the conditioning. Redmond Duke set up. His second winner on the program. Booyah, yeah. First win on the season. 5th overall. 158 and 4/5. Booyah, yeah. Here in the Alistair and Desmond McQuarrie Memorial Pace. And a trackside cooler presentation to the winner. Booyah, yeah. And Redmond Doucette being presented by family and friends of Alistair and Desmond McQuarrie. Across the board for the winner, $3, $2.30, $2.50. Brookdale Buster, $3.50, $2.60. Docks Round Henry, $2.40. Exacta came back $4.40. Triactive returning $16.10. Up and coming in the 6th. Scratch the 2. Solid Silver, Scratch Sick. Over in the 7th, Rodney Gillis drives the 3. Thunder Alley. Rodney Gillis on the 3. Thunder Alley in the 7th. Winner's over. Fifth official, Brookdale Buster 2nd, Docks Round Henry 3rd, Electric Sly 5, JJ's Knight's Image 6, Booyah Ya the winner, RE's 8 and 4. 29 and 3, 59 and 1, 129 and 4, 158 4/5. Top of the program, 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, and 4 in the bottom. Booyah Ya, Redmond Doucette, second winner on the program. Last call for the 50-50. We're at $2,730. $2,730 on our 50-50. This is your last call. We'll draw upon completion here in the 6th. No racing here at the Inverness Raceway on Sunday this week. Our next card of racing goes next Wednesday. A good card of racing on tap. The 2-year-old Pacing Fillies, 2-year-old Pacing Colts, Atlantic Sire Stakes, they'll be in town. Good card of racing next Wednesday evening, 7 o'clock is post time. Over in Port Hood this Friday, it's Chestico Days. Chestico Days in Port Hood. 5-dash card on tap, 6 o'clock is post time. 6 o'clock post time, Chestico Days in Port Hood. Entries moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. Here for the 6, number 2, Solid Silver, scratch sick. Entries are on track here in the 6th classification. Now winners of the 1,001 last 5. Also eligible, $8,500 claiming. They go for a purse of $1,500. The 1 is Windermere Best Man, a 4-year-old Malicious owned by Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. Wendell Harper Conditions, Redmond Dew setup. 2 Solid Silver is scratch sick. 3 Literally Hanover, a 5-year-old Better's Delight owned by Jimmy and Jane Lewis. Ard Moffert is in the sulky. Cougar on a tear from post 4 gets Danny Gillis for Angus McGinnis and Walter Walker. 5 Windermere Don't Matter. What a big trip on Sunday owned by Alex Sutherland. And Malcolm McCachran, Lewis McDonnell is in the sulky. Rounding out the field is the 6 Hippie John, a 4-year-old better than Cheddar. Owned and trained by Roderick, Colonel Smith. Campbell McIsaac does the driving. Field of 6 here in the 6. Cut down to 5, Solid Silver is scratch sick. First in, the late double going to post in 4 minutes. Last call for the 50-50. We're at 27:30. 27:30. Nice 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway. Entries up for a final look. We're down to 3 now, 3 minutes post. It's your last chance at the windows. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. And lining up your 5 starters here in the first end of the late double. Nice competitive field of 5 here in the 6th. First and the late double. Windermere Best Man scoring on the rail for Redmond Doucette. Literally Hanover. And Arden Moffat. Cougar on a Tear and Danny Gillis. Windermere Don't Matter and Lewis McDonnell. Hippie John and Campbell McIsaac. Field of 5, they go for 1,500. On the top of the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. Down off the gate and away and a Windermere Best Man. Heads out full lead Cougar on a Tear. Up here to challenge on the outside, driving in third, that is literally Hanover. Down the backside toward the opening quarter now, and Danny Gillis has 3-year-old Cougar Hall Cougar on a Tear. Up front to set the fraction. Second is Windermere Best Man. Literally Hanover drives up here in third. Yeah, to 4. That is Windermere Don't Matter. Then Hippie John, 29 1/5. Past the opening quarter. On toward the half mile now, and the 3-year-old filly. Cougar on a Tear, winner in 57 1/5 last week here at the Inverness Raceway, is up front by 2 on the lead. Windermere Best Man is second, literally Hanover is third. Windermere Don't Matter at a 4, and then Hippie John. On to the 5/8 turn, the half mile was 58 1/5. Cougar on a Tear. Still up front on the lead, Windermere Best Man is second, then a gap of 3 to literally Hanover. Hippie John scoots up 4 in at the rail, then 5 on the outside. Windermere Best Man. Stable turn second and final time. Cougar on a Tear up front. Head to helmet here second, Windermere Best Man. He's going to pop out and take a challenge. 127 4/5. Cougar on a Tear. Windermere Best Man. Hippie John and literally Hanover. Through the lanes they come. Windermere Best Man. Here's Hippie John on the far outside. Hippie John is up to win it. $157 1/5. Hippie John here in the 6th. Hippie John, the winner, 157 1/5. Windermere Best Man was second. Literally Hanover finished up third. Cougar on a Tear, but officially it was 4. 6-1, 3 and 4 here in the 6th. We'll have the winner of the 50-50 momentarily. Winning driver here in the 6th, Campbell McIsaac, will make our 50-50 draw trackside with the ladies. We'll have the winner for you momentarily. And coming back unofficially from the lower turn, the 4-year-old Bay Pacing gelding by Better Than Cheddar. Ed the well-said mare heads up Hanover. This horse was bred by Salzbrook Stable Incorporated in Nova Scotia. Owned by Roderick Colonel Smith, trained by the Colonel. Campbell McIsaac in a sulky. Good stretch finish, 157 and 1/5 in the race 6 winners enclosure. This is 4-year-old Hippie John. Sixth official, Windermere Best Man was second, Solid Silver scratched. Literally Hanover was third, Cougar on a Tear 4, Windermere Don't Matter 5, Hippie John the winner. 29 and 1, 58 and 1, 127 and 4, 157 and 1. Top the program it should read 2 scratch 3, 4 5, 1 on the bottom, 157 and 1/5, 4-year-old Hippie John and Campbell McIsaac. Win ticket came back $11.10, 1661 Quinella 25.40. 613 Triactive returned $88.60. Up and coming in the 7th, field of 5, Rodney Gillis. On the 3, Thunder Alley. Our 50-50 winner, the Testburn Boys, $2,977 in our 50-50, the best in the Maritimes. $2,977, the 50-50 Testburn Boys. Approximate daily double odds. No tickets sold on Don't Ask Logan. Rock'em Sock'em Scott, no tickets sold. Thunder Alley, 153. Damn Lucky, no tickets sold. At Rotten Ronnie, $6.06. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 7th. The winners over. Last 5, they go for per 1,700. It should go home pace. The one is Don't Ask Logan, a 7-year-old McCardle owned by Andrea Renison, Ian McDonald, and Basil Sherry. George Renison does the conditioning in the sulky. Ryder Renison. 2 is Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Donald Kennedy conditions for owner driver Gerard Kennedy. Up in post 3, Thunder Alley, a 6-year-old by Mystery Chase, owned by Rolly Beaumont. Conditioned by Ricky Beaumont, Rodney Gillis drives. The 4, Damn Lucky, owned by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis drives. The 5 is Rotten Ronnie, owned by Andy Stewart, Inverness. Lennon Kizek does the conditioning. Owner driver is Redmond Doucette. A nice 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway, $2,977. The boys in the test burn, $2,977. No racing on Sunday here at the Inverness Raceway. Our next card of racing is next Wednesday. It'll be a good card of racing. The 2-year-old Atlantic Sire Stakes, Colts and Fillies. They'll both be in town. Good card of racing next Wednesday evening, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is post time. Chestico Days, 6 o'clock is post time in Port Hood on Friday evening. Saturday afternoon at the Northside Downs, 14- card on tap. And stake races and a 14- card of racing. The Northside Downs, 1 o'clock is post time on Saturday. The entries are up here for their second and final score. Down to 3. Entries called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate has revved up its engine for a final time this evening. Lining up your starters here for the feature. Entries come to the top of the lane here in the 7th. Winners over. It's a go-home pace. They go for per 1,700. Field of 5, Don't Ask Logan. At a rider Renaissance, Rock'em Sock'em Scott and Gerard Kennedy. Thunder Alley and Rodney Gillis. Damn Lucky and Ambrose Gillis. Rotten Ronnie at a Redmond Doucette. Field of 5. And the first one off the car is Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Heads out for the lead up here on the outside. That is Thunder Alley. Rotten Ronnie keeps on trucking. Third on the outside up to challenge your leader, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Heading up toward the opening quarter now, and a Rotten Ronnie heads up front on the lead. Driving here second, that is Rock'em Sock'em Scott. And a third, Thunder Alley. Get a 4, Damn Lucky. In the backfield, that is Don't Ask Logan. 29 1/5 fast at opening quarter. And Rotten Ronnie at a Redmond Doucette up front. Setting the fractions. Driving here second, that is Rock'em Sock'em Scott. And a third, Thunder Alley. Up here in fourth, that is Damn Lucky in the backfield. It's Don't Ask Logan. Heading towards the 5/8 turn, and Rotten Ronnie under a tight hold, still up front on the lead. Half mile, 58 2/5. Rock'em Sock'em Scott is second. Thunder Alley is third. Damn Lucky at a 4. And then Don't Ask Logan up towards the 3/4 now. Rotten Ronnie by 2 up front. Rock'em Sock'em Scott is second. Another gap at 2 to Thunder Alley and Damn Lucky. In the backfield, that's Don't Ask Logan. Rotten Ronnie steps on the gas pedal here. 127 1/5. Past 3/4. Rotten Ronnie's going to bring them on home. Rock'em Sock'em Scott gets out, and he's going to challenge here on the outside. Rotten Ronnie in at the rail. Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Up for second. For third, it's Damn Lucky. $155 4/5. Rotten Ronnie here in the 7th. Parading back to winner is over. Winner a 4-year-old brown pacing horse by Malicious at the Brandon's Cowboy Mare Victory Cry. His horse is bred by Cheryl Donington out of Nova Scotia. He's owned by Andy Stewart, Inverness. Lennon McIsaac does the training. Redmond Doucette shares ownership. Mr. Doucette in the sulky, a third winner on the program, driving hat trick. 155 4/5, Rotten Ronnie here in the finale. Seventh official Donut Logan 5, Rock'em Sock'em Scott second, Thunder Alley 4, Damn Lucky 3, Rotten Ronnie the winner. 29 and 1, 58 and 2, 127 and 1, 155 and 4. Top the program 5, 2, 4, 3 then 1 on the bottom. 155 and 4/5, Rotten Ronnie, Redmond Doucette, hat trick on the program. $2.20 to win on Rotten Ronnie. The exacta come back $7.50. Triac combination of 5, 2, and 4, $39.80. Daily double returning $6.90. That's a wrap from the Inverness Raceway for Wednesday evening. Our next card of racing is next Wednesday. 7 o'clock is our post time. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old pacing fillies and colts. Good card of racing next Wednesday evening. Chestico Days, Friday evening, 6 o'clock is post time. The Northside Downs, 1 o'clock on Saturday. Our next card, once again, next Wednesday, 7 o'clock. Until then, take your time and have a safe and pleasant drive home. Good evening.